Good evening. I am Hot Beverages and welcome to tonight's stream. Welcome. I see Pudding in the chat already. Hello. And we are going to be back here a day late. I was going to stream yesterday, had a bit of a day yesterday, so didn't stream yesterday. But Friday evening is free. So Friday evening is when we can do it. I have a feeling that we're getting. I've got my title here says bashing through the mid game. I think towards the end of the mid game, but we'll see how we progress with our next few hours today. Now, see how they handled the second half. That'll be interesting because it's getting the resolution to this quest. Because now I haven't done a lot of research. I wanted to try and get something of a gauge. So when I want to get a gauge on things like this without spoiling myself too badly, I tend to just go to like I guess technically go to a walkthrough, but I just look at like how long their walkthrough is, as if they're like divided into chapters. So it's like, oh yeah, this walkthrough it's like. And I think, given the name of the quest that we're on, I was like, yeah, okay, so there's a chunk after this. But what concerned me slightly was that there was quite a long list of... You okay there? Little avatar of me? Come on, wake up. There we go. All right, we're... the one I'm concerned about is that there's quite a long list of side quests, and we've really not finished many side quests. The side quests that we've been given, they keep, telling us to go elsewhere. But let's see. Let's jump back into it. Let's move over to the old PlayStation. Am I there? Yeah, here we are. Let's jump into this. Video game, preferably without knocking my microphone over. Oh. Some mic crackling? Maybe mic just a bit too loud. How's that? Everything's all I think it's just I had the gain knob turned up a bit too high. Right, what were we doing? Yes, to les Invalides. Is that where I am now? Where am I now? No, I'm at Luxembourg, so I need to actually just go back to the other area, don't I? Right, yeah, because we can do, find the riders. We couldn't do that before because the gate was locked and I wasn't sure how to get to the other side. I think we might have a choice to make as well, like when we reach the hangar where the gunpowder's stored. I think we might have a choice as to whether we just, completely destroy it or seize it for the revolution. But then as someone said, the army, the revolution will need that. And it's like, what army? Everybody dead. But we need to free the hotel. Strange thought for towards the end of November, but I'm really quite warm because riders are that way, but we can't actually get to them. So. Ooh, okay. Bloody uniform scrap. Stuff has occurred here. Yeah, I'm very, I'm very warm. Cause I had the heating on earlier today, and I had it on maybe a bit too long. Oh, we're just not reading that line. Okay. What did that say we needed to do for that quest? It said, oh, the Bastille is where we'll find out. Okay, well, I don't think I can go to the Bastille yet. God forbid a quest actually have a conclusion. Oh. You okay there, Aegis? You're, a bit stuttery. Oh dear. I don't know if you guys were seeing that, but there was like a bit of a visual stuttering. I just wonder if my PlayStation's feeling the heat as well. It's just a bit warm. Oh, this is really weird. What the hell? Just mucking about with my PlayStation here and the stand. Let's see if there's like maybe standing it up will be a bit better for it. But yeah, that's real. I know it's warm in here, but it's not like it's been on all day. The air coming out the back of it is very hot. I don't know if moving the console's actually done anything there, but it's made me feel better. Okay, yeah, so it does want me to go through here. When we were first told about this area, I honestly thought this was just going to be quite a small area where just the side quest that we've been unable to complete was. Oh, stop chasing me. Right, well, the marker was pointing up there, and there's a grapple point there. L1. L1 square. Okay. Oh, I see, right, because then it's going to want me to go through there and then jump off into the grounds. That makes sense. Good. Trumpeter box. Oh, is there an item over there? Yeah. Item we can grab. 7 alchemical capsules. Marvelous. Must try and remember this stream that I can do that. I can also press consumables button when I don't mean to. Like that. Let me be your warning, chat. Don't play 2 games at the same time that have similar mechanics but different button layouts. Good, that's one way back opened up. A convenient ramp. It really worries me that I'm getting further and further away from like the riders, but I cannot figure out how to get into where they are. I see you there, buff bot. Friendly fire. Take note, tabletop RPG TMs. This robot has that robot has basically a bucket of flammable material and item and a ladle. Right, let's try that entirely again. Evening, sugar weapons. Oh, I should have gone to the right again. Head off the buff bot. pick up my souls as well. Where am I? Where did I die? Rogue. I didn't even see what was that. Yep. There you go. A fulmination resistance module. So I kill a fire enemy, and then nearby there's a resistance to lightning module. What's that about? Are we gonna be able to get a... I hate the fact that they can just do fireballs at me. What the hell? Okay, another door we can't get through. So why did I want to come this way? Is that... Yeah, that's the way I came in, isn't it? Yeah. Is there something over there? I mean, yeah, I guess there is, but... Oh, it's on the other side of the barricade. Okay. What?
Us. You must carry on, I beg you!
I'll never make it. I'm out of breath.
God damn.
Just a bit more. We're almost there.
Out of shape French women. Can't run in all their regal finery. Need to buy more capsules. We got just another big lad. Now you see the fact that the pardon me, sort of plays into our theories, that doesn't it? That the fact we found the essence of a noble spirit on the defeated body of a robot. I mean, I think we already know at this point that the robots are being powered by necromantic energy. It's just like, who is the necromancer? You know. Ow. Begone, Buffbot. See, Buffbot, even your friends don't like you. I wish the attacks that I had, you know, like the... Well, hello, Olivia. I will have a look for your tweet when I see it. Oh, mini boss time. Oh, oh, no, yeah, because we've got a
Fetched the church
bound.
and slaughtered the faithful.
There you go. There's your unstable robot. I can't target apparently. We don't want you sneaking up on the boss. The mist around this is disorienting me somewhat. Oh. I will say, it continues to be one of the most frustrating things about this game, that the enemies basically don't stagger. Come on, there we go. Not keys. I feel like the module system has been a bit underutilized as well, because I found a bunch of keys. I've upgraded my modules, a bunch of my modules, but none of the actual modules I've got, they don't seem particularly, you know, hugely game impactful, and I'm not finding them that often.
It's going to give way.
Right, so Turn! It's too late!
Well, I think we know who's going to be inside the next robot, don't we? Let's have a look. So we can't actually go in their house. I'm obliged to go to Orleans, where my sister, who has fallen ill, beckons me to her bedside. I therefore entrust you with the key to the ossuary and ask you to provide over the funerals in my absence. The Lord be with you. Father Michelot, Église Sainte-Marie. Can I open that? Is that yeah, no. Okay. Okay, so side street there. Is there like a shortcut here? Is it, oh no, this is just where I was. Right, okay. I think it really would be quite cool, quite interesting to do this game again, but with a power-based weapon. I said that in the last couple of streams, but just to see how much different it is regards to like weapon stagger and this bar in the middle, this diamond. Because most enemies die before I have a chance to fill the immobilization bar. Wait. Wait. Is this not where I was before? Am I not backtracking now? Yeah. Go up here. Oh, it must be this way you go. Okay. Yeah. See, there you go. That one allowed me to crit, but all there is up here. Oh, I can get to that balcony, but is that... It's down there where I want to be. I mean...
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
It won't hold. Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
Excuse me, ma'am. We're not demons. We are robots. And even then, we are not technically robots. We are automats. And on top of all of this, we are lost. Ah, that must be the hotel. Thought there might be something interesting up here. Quickly. Nice, thank you. That's what happens when you build a robot army. Robots don't understand the concept of friendly fire. Yeah, it's like when we first saw this, I didn't expect it to be such a common enemy. I mean, it's had a couple of, like, minor reskins, but then I think all of the robots in the game have had at least some reskin. To the hotel. Hello. Ah, well, there's a place we can go in there. But there's an item here. Is that a gate we can unlock as well? Yeah. I think I know where that is as well, which is good. So I guess we're still not at the hotel. Module P. Don't want module pieces. I want upgrades to my healing items. Any chests or anything down there? No.
I'm getting Valid. Here, I should be able to cross the moat easily.
Really? Easily. There's no drop mechanic, unfortunately. But... So what, we're crossing the moat down here? No. Or yes. What's that door at the end there? I should probably go check what that is. No, it's just a item. 2 items. Iron, good. I mean, you know, getting all these materials is nice, but I have upgraded these swords as far as they will go. So, peak game design. All right, is it going to let me mantle up onto this ledge, or am I going to fall in the moat? Oh. God. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Aegis. Come on. Come on, Aegis. You can do it. You can do it, Aegis. Don't know if I can. No, I can't use that. Oh. No, I don't think I can quite get the height. You might not actually be able to. Can I survive? This is an even better way. Ah ha ha! Unparalleled platforming. Aegis, why are you walking? Please don't walk. I need you to run. There we go. Ooh, there's another Vestal there. No, 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 waste now. Okay, what we got here? Plot!
The debt was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt, Monsieur Necker. This debt that you and your banking friends helped to create for your own benefit, and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes. Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement.
Well, that's not going to happen, is
The
it?
Estates General. Tomorrow you are to preside over the opening ceremonies.
Your Estates General. Nothing good can come of it. You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances. My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts.
You tell him, Louis.
Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
Your Majesty, I have always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker. Beware.
Where the Ides of March?
I have a surprise in store for anyone who dares attack my throne.
Yeah, whose skull was that? It's a very good point. Just some guy. Look, if King Louis the 16th, this looks like a boss arena. If King Louis wants a skull on his desk, try to see if I can see the casket the guy's in. I cannot. But this is going to be a boss, isn't it? Is it going to be a cool boss design? I mean, it's not terrible. But It's like an exaggerated form of... Although it's fighting me with a giant key, which means it's a Kingdom Hearts boss. Where are those ones at? Oh, what? It's like a... Yeah, okay, so it's a rampart golem type thing, and it fires gargoyles. I wonder how it reacts to frost damage. Ooh, not great. Not lightning. I wish those did a bit more. Whoop. We good? Oh, weird. What? Yeah, the freezes aren't stream side, by the way. The freezes are game side. I don't know what's going on there. Ugh. Oh, what the? Well, I was... One moment, please. USB-C cable, come to my hand. It can't end like this. Maneuvering all the crap that's on the floor of my study away. Is that it? No. Where's it gone? I can't have moved it. Oh, I plugged into my PC because I was moving some files over to my Kindle. That's right. Kindle. There we go. At least it gave me the warning. Unlike Sugar Weapons is bad. I was watching him play Batman Arkham Asylum and his pad just went off. No warning on the screen or anything. I'm so close to criticalling the boss. Yeah, critical! This is cool, but so far nothing's beaten the bishop. The bishop has been the best one. Although the bishop was a little boring mechanically.
Suzanne, my dear Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them take me away. No. Oh no, this has to stop. I don't want to be tormented anymore.
That is not my intention.
Tough.
I have come
Banker.
to rescue you.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
It is of no importance.
I am British.
What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger. I was in another body, I think. So big, so powerful. And there was this commanding voice, ordering me to spread terror and death. Did I really hear it? Or did I momentarily lose my mind?
Do you remember? Yeah, do you remember what the voice sounded like? Was it the voice of the king? Was it the voice of Cagliostro?
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know?
No.
I'm Jacques Necker, Ministre des Finances. Well, I was before I was captured. But this situation
Chancellor of the
suggests that
Exchequer.
the king has decided to dismiss me from his service.
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate, no doubt. And most of all, for having been the first to ask to convene the Estates General.
How and when were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against the machines. They overran the nave, wantonly mowing down the faithful. My wife, my poor wife, she wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced.
I am sadly convinced of this. That she was not able to escape. Would you like to do a 20-part side quest proving that she's dead?
What will you do now?
There is no future for me in this kingdom. I need to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
I will take you to the Cordelier convent. You will be safe there.
You need some nuns to help you calm down.
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Monsieur,
Welcome to our stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
I did not expect to see you all together.
4 days ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable
Yeah,
men
why
who
do you
were
think I
Versailles,
just rescued
representatives and
the
patriots,
Minister of
members the
Finance?
Club
This
Breton,
isn't free.
secretly swore
Both
to meet
myself
here if they were dispersed.
and the Queen
You,
will be requiring
Aegis, have
substantial
allowed them to
cash
gather
payments.
once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations bring me to Paris. No other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a fortress to me. Just look at how thick these walls are.
And how
For 2 whole
unlocked the
days,
doors
the
are.
patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it an impenetrable citadel. No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Aegis is the only one speaking with a French accent because this is a very strangely made game. Is the only way to describe that. Everybody speaks with an English accent, but occasionally mingles French words into their sentences. which the subtitles then translate for you. It's like, if you're going to do that, just have them speak French, and just have the game be fully subtitled. But yeah, Aegis speaks with a French accent because she's been programmed to. Everyone else has been replaced by VAT-born British duplicates.
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris. However, we bear no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
We are French.
And we are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things around.
You are sent by heaven above, Aegis. From now on, you may consider the Cordelia Convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
It's been a long time since I've seen any footage of Assassin's Creed 2. I don't remember.
We must speak, you and I, in private, if you please. Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
Oh, God, Robespierre's
What do
plotting.
you mean? You all seem to be certain that I will use my strengths to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson. That is why I've taken the time to think of a way for you to get to the Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is
Communists!
secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre. A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well. I will go and find him. Monsieur Necker,
I owe you my life, madame. So
Here we
I'm
go.
embarrassed to ask you for anything more.
Here we go. Find my wife. This is what it's going to be.
do not fear. You have my full attention.
Suzanne.
There you
My
go.
beloved wife. I cannot bring myself to accept her death.
Called
Despite all
it.
the evidence, I still hope to see her alive again.
Please
I need to
do
be
my
sure.
20-part
Mon
side
Dieu.
quest.
What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear. After everything I've
Evening.
done for him. My abnegation.
Welcome to revolutionary France, where nobody tells you anything, even though they know what the answers you need. Everybody expects you to do things.
Why would
But
the king
the-
owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister.
But those things
My
never get
life and my
resolved.
fortune as well.
And
I
all the
refuse to
Frenchmen are
accept
dead.
any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced. And I personally fill the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts. Bonds in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire de fer in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do
Oh
I
yeah,
have any
also there's
chance of
there's
opening it?
robots. Lots of
Don't even
robots.
think about it, madame. Despite your incredible
I can't
strength,
remember,
that
did,
safe is said to be impenetrable.
Buden, did
It was designed
Marie
precisely to
Antoinette
that
have a
effect.
French accent? I can't remember.
I personally never had access to it. I suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister
she
that
did,
I always
yeah.
was.
Who has the key?
The king does, that's for sure.
Anyone else?
How could I know? His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about it...
Damn it, now we gotta
there's
go
a
to the
rumor that
Shadow
has
Realm.
been going round Versailles for a while now. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official capacity, of course. Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him.
Actually, she might have had a French accent, but of course Marie Antoinette is, of course, Austrian.
I will look into
So-
what happened to your wife.
Bless you, madame.
Where should I start my investigation?
In the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides, we were separated in the Église Sainte-Marie, on Rue de Bourgogne.
I shall be off.
You are the only hope of seeing my beloved wife again, and of foiling the plans of the clockwork tyrant.
Such a good title. Where's Mirabeau? Lafayette's plot. To Gregor, parish priest. Mon père. The rules of our order forbid us from taking part in secular affairs. It is through prayer and prayer alone that we shall save the souls of those whom the Lord, in his holy grace, decides to call back to him. I entrust you with the reliquary of our brotherhood, and pray that you, as well as those who seek shelter by your side in the refectory of our convent, will keep it safe from the destruction that could have befallen us. May God keep and protect you. Father Etienne, Prior of the Order of the Observant Friars Minor. Watcher of the Little Friars. Watcher of the Little Catholics.
Word, s'il vous plaît.
A word? Word up yourself. God willing, this letter will reach you for the Estates General. We encourage you to rage whilst at Versailles and not merely stick to agricultural issues. We must argue that we have no deputies, and that whatever white representatives demand should not be the law for us. Stand strong and fight the contempt they have for us. I also recommend you speak to Monsieur Necker. His charitable works exude humanity. He's a man who's open to the oppressed. What do you want, Julian? Yes,
word,
yes,
s'il vous plaît.
I'm trying to, Julian.
Monsieur Raymond.
Aegis, we are very pleased to see you again. It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a capable bodyguard as yourself. It is a miracle that we got here safely.
What do you want to talk to me about?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac, just west of Les Halles. It counts some of the wealthiest plantation owners in the Empire. Those from Saint-Domingue and the Petite Santé, our most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort
Why
to
is the
vilest
camera
methods
shaking
to
so
achieve
much
their
when it
ends.
goes back onto
They
Aegis?
worship nothing but money, and their greed is matched only by their cruelty. Regrettably, my interests occasionally require me to suffer their company. 2 months ago, I was in Le Havre to settle some business with the Admiralty, when I overheard a conversation between two planters from Bastère. If they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is plotting to create sleepless slaves, des esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words. It's hard to say what this could possibly mean.
Robot
but I fear
workers,
they plan to
Julian.
administer some foul drug to their slaves to force them to toil day and night without rest.
Yeah,
Our
or the city
organization
that's
will not let
overrun
these
with
poor
robots
souls endure
might
such a
be
hell. Aegis, we must look into this.
might be
It is a
plotting to
matter
have
of great
robot
urgency.
slaves.
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different from the planters you condemn?
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur
Yeah, you tell him,
Robespierre?
Robespierre.
S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your indigo plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition. No one would have the audacity to deny this.
If that's the case, then why wait? Free them. You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your pockets at their expense. The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian. You know nothing of the realities of Saint-Domingue. What would happen to all these people if I freed them tomorrow? Without an education, without a livelihood, I would be condemning them to the most abject misery. No. I must act with both compassion and realism.
Any reform, revolutionary or not, must be taken step by step, with moderation and prudence.
Yeah, well said,
This
Mirabeau.
reform is not so difficult. I've begun it myself at La Belle Gabrielle, my plantation in Guyane. There you will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage. And my plantation is no less profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most important thing.
Yes, correct.
Don't you see, the law of nature gives every man the right to cultivate his own land.
Not true.
Monsieur, calm yourselves. I implore you. Now is no time to quarrel. What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as quickly as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hotel de Massiac alive.
God damn, you bloody Frenchies making me do all their damn work. Monsieur Marat. Denouncing Necker. What use are wit, finesse, audacity, and tenacity if they are not employed in the favour of the common good? The people shall not forget that a year ago Monsieur Necker signed a pact of organized famine by announcing in the summer of 1788 the threat of a shortage to come. He deliberately stoked the high cost of bread. Then, using this inflation as a pretext, he established a public monopoly, depriving bakers of their freedom to procure their supplies as they see fit. This, dear readers, is how our philanthropist has monopolized all the grain in the kingdom to allow his accomplices to benefit from speculation. His friends, ministers, lords, heads of judiciary, and other clever scoundrels were involved in this plot. Together, these brigands built a profitable business on the misfortunes of the kingdom, with the support of all the servants and whores of the court. My pen is free, citizens, and it will relentlessly pursue Monsieur Necker as long as he remains at the helm of the kingdom's affairs. It will reveal his crimes until, unable to escape the righteous anger of the people, the starver seeks to save himself by taking flight. Yep, bread speculation.
Bien.
Wheat prices.
You come bearing news from Monsieur Marat?
No, I don't. Leave me alone. I've not left yet.
I have it on good authority that he is in the quarries in Montmartre. He's the only person who could show you a way to reach the Bastille. Don't forget.
Calm down, Robespierre.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
You're going to end up on the guillotine anyway. Where's Mirabeau? I want to talk to Mirabeau. Where's Mirabeau? There you are.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. Minister Necker claims that you were a familiar face at the Tuileries Palace.
That old story. Will it hound me until I have drawn my last breath?
Yes.
This, madame, is nothing but an unfounded rumor that I am trying in vain to dispel. To what do I owe the displeasure of having to defend myself once again?
I must get hold of some documents that are kept in an armored safe in the king's chambers.
What lock could resist your talents?
A really big
Minister
one,
Necker
apparently.
said it was indestructible.
Oh, I see. Well, let me think. Who could help you?
You.
After all, a lock is nothing more than a simple mechanism. Nothing that can resist the expertise of our dear Monsieur Bailly. Why don't you ask him for help?
I'll be sure to do so.
Now, who else might be of use? Oh, there's Monsieur Lavoisier as well, our gunpowder commissioner. I'm sure he'll have no trouble finding you something you can use to blow the door off that stubborn safe.
Good. I will go and find him.
Now, if you'll forgive me, I have an urgent matter to attend to.
You are forgiven for everything.
In that case, it has been a pleasure, madam.
Bailey.
Did you find out what Cagliostro was up to near the Tuileries?
No, not yet.
Remember what Monsieur de Mirabeau told us? He said the Count looked extremely busy near the Tuileries.
I'm looking for a way to force a lock that is supposed to be unbreakable. Monsieur de Mirabeau advised me to ask you for help.
But I'm an astronomer, mon enfant, not a locksmith. I know my way around lenses, filters, racks, and tripods. But I've never given a moment's thought to how a lock works. God, Monsieur de Mirabeau was joking with you, that's all. Où est-il, ce brave homme? So that we might ask him.
He has left. A matter that could not wait.
Excuse me? Do you mean he left the convent? That's madness. What was so important that he would put himself in such danger?
Intriguing indeed.
Don't tell me Mirabeau's a traitor. I'm not having that.
Monsieur Lavoisier,
What can I do for you, Aegis?
I would like to access the contents of a safe that is supposedly unbreakable. Dare I ask for your help, Monsieur Lavoisier?
And how can I be of assistance to you, madame?
I need gunpowder to break through the door.
Gunpowder? But I don't have a speck of it, mon ami. Do you think I just walk around with explosives in my pockets?
Oh.
Well, why not? I do.
I apologize. It was Monsieur de Mirabeau's
I'm
idea.
covered in grenades.
Mirabeau? What is this ridiculousness? I suspect he knows full well whatever he's playing at. Where is the animal? So we can ask him what's truly going on.
He has left. He had an urgent matter to attend to.
Eh bien, I'm sorry, madame. If I could inspect the safe and determine what metal was used in its fabrication, I might be able to find a solution. But given the circumstances, I'm sadly not in a position to help you.
I understand.
I have a whole bunch of explosive
Goodbye, Monsieur
grenades.
Lavoisier.
box. Light. Weird angles of light. Right. Let's have a think. What should we do now? Well, we've got the Recluse of the Abyss. No other things here. Let's just head back. Ooh, 20,000. Did I pick up something? That boss that I killed dropped an item, didn't it? But I didn't get a chance to pick it up. Well, I can't be asked going all the way back to its arena. I also didn't get a cool power from yeah. Fire and ice. That is actually a sword and dagger combination. Might start upgrading this. I'd lose Blade Tornado, but I'd gain some actual what's that, 85? Okay, well, okay, so yeah, upgrading it once more, it will go to like 94, but I will need like another Orichalcum and another bismuth and another bronze. Let's have a look at the old shop. I can buy them. So I need an Orichalcum. I'd have to use some items, because I've only got like 10,500 left, so... Oh yeah, very much a French Souls-like. Very much so. Uh, 4,000 more. Into the old inventory. Back into the boutique. Buy the bismuth. And now I'm going to need... How much do I need to actually upgrade it? 7,500. Okay. Okay, right now let's... Wait, that's saying 80 damage. Oh, no, okay. Okay, so the Falcon and Saber is actually... slightly higher. Why does that say it's buffed? It's like by an additional +5. So my damage would go down, but I think this... I don't know if this actually has... Well, we shall see. Right, where are we going? So we've got... Find the riders and inspect the church there. Examine the safe. And, okay, yeah, so Mirabeau's gone to the safe. And we're going to confront him and he's going to cry. Investigate the hotel and search for our man at Montmartre. I'm interested in what Mirabeau's up to. I'm going to see what's going on there. So I'd like to do as many of these side quests as I can, if any of them actually have an end, that is.
Here I am at an impasse. Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe? There may be a way to force it open. I could also go back to Les Invalides and search the area around the church where Madame Necker was last seen. The palace via the Louvre. Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard.
Yeah, let's see how these weapons do. Okay, so they don't have elemental build up on their basic attacks. So what's the parry like? Well, I've never been very good at parrying, so... Oh man, I am low on violence. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just going to unequip that. I don't know. Not interested. Just want to get to the other side. Gang feast. Well, thank you for propping in. Don't worry about not chatting too much. Ah! Right, we're going back outside. I do like that because their insistence on putting the translations afterwards. They've got armura de fer, but then they've just put iron safe in brackets. So I feel that's really not necessary. The King's Office. Health item upgrade? No. A carriage token, though.
The lock wasn't forced. Whoever opened it had the key.
Yeah, Mirabeau.
Monsieur Necker's bonds are still there. There's something engraved on it. H.G. Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau.
Dun, 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 dun.
Whoever broke into this safe left behind the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
You see, that's why they give you a carriage token for getting all this way. Sire, the treachery of the soldiers stationed in the Hotel des Invalides is causing a wind of rebellion to blow through your entire army. In these circumstances, I recommend that you apply to your troops the same and just severe measures that you have hitherto reserved for seditious members of the Third Estate. Those who do not lay down their arms and remain confined to barracks must be mercilessly crushed. The salvation of the crown, State. Comte Alessandro de Cagliostro. And, you know, it is logical in the extreme. Well, you know, logical to use my to use my carriage token, but why? Why use carriage token when we don't need to? Now see, that says confront Mirabeau here. But where is he if he's here? I will live to regret having run this far into these woods, but I'll just reset everyone. I think I have to go this way. I don't think I have to go out here and round. Yeah. Just in case. Right. What do we reckon? What's Mirabeau been up to?
I have just come from the Tuileries. The Armoire de Fer has been ransacked.
Diable. Someone beat us to it. This is very unfortunate. God only knows what we would have found there.
Whoever it was had to fight for it. I found a body there, killed by automats.
Mon Dieu. How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. Especially since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
And what is that, pray tell?
A dueling pistol, with your name engraved on its plate.
Oh, May we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen along with a number of other things.
I'm sure it was.
It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles. But how on earth did my weapon end up in the hands of this poor soul?
It didn't,
I am
Mirabeau.
certain we will find an explanation. Those letters you have. You were about to throw them in the fire, weren't you?
They belong to me, and I shall do with them as I see fit. I don't have to explain myself to you.
I do find it curious how you left the convent without telling anyone. How those letters seem to weigh so heavily in your hands.
What do we reckon, chat? Mirabeau's been generally quite nice to us. But I'm feeling like we need to start threatening him here. Purely because nobody ever seems to give me a straight answer in these situations.
I don't know if you went to the Armoire de Fer in person, but I do know that you're behind the theft.
How dare you accuse me? I didn't know that this Armoire de Fer even existed.
You're lying. You will tell me the truth, willingly or by force.
Just how do you intend to force me? Do you think I fear you? I, who had the courage to defy 8 centuries of monarchy at the Estates General? Do as you please, but you won't get anything more from me.
You see, that was quite interesting, because that said, when it popped up in the top right, that said in memory of the Dauphin. But this is... What's this got to do with... View completed quests. Literally none.
Whether willingly or by force, you will tell me the truth.
You're wasting your time. I repeat, your threats do not frighten me.
Fine, I'll just go back to the convent and tell them all you're that you're a traitor and that they shouldn't let you back in. I'll explain that I tracked you down to your townhouse and that you were being a real, for lack of better term, sussy backer. go back to the... Alright, so we can go to... No, 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 no. Nothing weeby about any of those words. Go to Luxembourg, give the gentleman his money back, his bonds back. When I said sussy backer, I purely meant acting in a sus manner, but as a backer, like a Kickstarter backer. The letters he was burning were his letters of intent to fund Kickstarters for adult-themed games. Thus being sus and a backer. Right, where's Bailey? Was it Bailey I need to speak to? Who do these belong to? Bailey? Whose money is this? Mirabeau, how did you beat me here? Oh, it's Necker's money, isn't it?
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
What do you mean, let him continue? I want to talk to him.
Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
I found your bonds. Here they are.
I don't give a fig about those bits of paper. I'm satisfied in knowing that they will not serve the king's purposes. All I care about is learning what has happened to my wife.
I am not done investigating yet.
De Grasse, I beg you to search harder.
I haven't searched at all
I beg
yet.
you not to give up. Remember, the last time
Yeah, I
saw
know,
her,
I know.
we were in the Église Sainte-Marie on Rue de Bourgogne. It's in the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides.
She's dead, bro. I mean, you said yourself you were certain that she didn't survive. Okay. Enough back and forth for these Frenchies. We're going to go do some main questing. Farms and vineyards. This is a new area. This gives me Shadows of Mordor vibes. There were two pretty good games. Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. Is the Royal Gypsum Quarry for all of the King's Gypsum. Save. Probably want to be up here anyway. But. Yeah. Oh, could have just got in. Oh. Thank you. Oh. This is a gypsum quarry. Why is this robot got, why is this the axe variant? Surely the hammer variant would be more useful here. Robot too stupid to climb ladders. Flame resistance. Well, that bodes well. Bismuth. Okay, so we are going quarry fall damage. Making a robot take fall damage.
If Monsieur Marat is hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry, I will have to use this mobile walkway.
Yeah, call the elevator, please. God, go. Aegis, come on. Okay, music, calm down. Essence of a revolutionary spirit. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm overwhelmed with pleasure at that happening.
This mobile walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
Well, there's a... Huh. Spider bot. Critical the spider bot. Building. Okay. There we go. Just got to trick the game into thinking you've got enough leverage. Of course. This is the way it actually wants you to go. Right, so we've got to figure out a way to turn this machine on. I'm not sure I'm meant to be here. Okay, so I can't like break the counterweight or anything. Oh, use this as a route down. No. Can't blight down this. Okay. Aha!
That should work.
Restful. Okay, so I still can't do any more stats. Sure, why not? It's like, not that I've actually got any good what good modules, not really. And what have we got? We've got grade 3 efficient charging. I've used a few charged attacks. I don't know if I've used fully charged ones though. Lightning resistance, flame resistance. Does that even show on my, just on my defenses? Yeah, like it's like an extra 15%. I may as well put a different one of these in, because I'm really not using like the frost stuff. So don't need a level 2 slot this? Use it? Yeah. I guess efficient charging in. there's an item up there. Never mind. Down the lift. Okay, well, we can open... Into the mines. The children yearn for the mines. Oh, another one. I suppose it's nice to have one either side of a big elevator like that. So. Oh, hang on. Actually, back. Still don't have enough to level up, but I'm going to buy some more ordinary vials. Awesome. Saint Elbow Battens. Bulwark Chain, Franklin Claws. Oh, that's very pretty. And it has better armor than what I'm wearing. 60,000! Oh no, that's 60 armor. God damn, I had a heart attack there. Finally. Armor that is better than what I have. No. Sup, bitch? I've got more armor. And you don't even have a log anymore. You got nothing. What do you got? You got like a drill of some kind. And a lot of health, actually. We're going up here, are we? Can we go up here? That looks like we can go up here. I don't think we can go up here. But we can 100% go up here. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. Clearly, I am not. I'm on some optional item gathering path. How far I can go back the way I came. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Grade 3 longevity module. Yeah, so I can put that in here for like more health, and then I can replace my grade 1 longevity module with my grade 2 longevity module, and I guess I can just get rid of this efficient charging one for the to go for the grade 1, and just be like full health build. Oh, another one. Being very generous with the Vestals around here. I don't know if I like that. Jump in the hole. Yeah. Am I really gonna make? Just for a few souls. It's aggro. around here, kill these two enemies again. Had a couple of French hitboxes there, but fine. All I ask is for upgrades to my healing items. So I feel like I'm quite a way into the game, and I still only have 4. You've got a lot of health. Fine. God damn it. The French delve too deep, too greedily. They awakened the Belgian. But there's a chest. Wow. This is just like a way back up. Yeah. Oh, you can get... God damn it. Yeah. Nah. Boss. Monsieur.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight
Oh
here.
God, is Marat
Some
going to
of
be
these
another
poor
boss?
men were trampled to death.
I mean, this is going to be a mini boss, obviously, but and there it is, the unstable thing, scout, apparently. Ooh, that did quite a lot. I can get another one in there. One more. Hey, Frost. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we're in a mine as well, we're very much in a gypsum mine. It says to me that I really do feel that Sleepless Slaves is just means automatons, doesn't it? I mean, they're not planning on drugging their African slaves and making them into forever workers. They're just going to replace the slaves with robots. I was going to say, yeah, normally when there's one of these... Someone's broken the elevator. When there's one of those...
They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
More damage. Now, you see, Sleepless Slaves are not the way to go, because you see, if your slaves don't need sleep, but you do, that's a good way to get yourself stabbed. Huh. Good, thank you. The only way is the hard way. Hello, you left a very kickable wall blocking your way. I mean, I'm not even the strongest of the robots that's looking for you. Oh, hello.
Monsieur Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there? La Diableuse, je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about. Truly, 'tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, you're just as they described.
I'm gonna be real with you, mate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de la
I know Paris is a big city.
They have observed you dispensing justice.
Stop introducing new characters.
A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are. Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
The Queen!
It was on the Queen's orders that I came to Paris.
The poor thing. To what new level of desperation has her husband's madness driven her? Does she finally intend to leave this kingdom, where she should never have set her dainty little feet?
No, monsieur. She means to put an end to her husband's madness.
What, with you? You in what army? That's quite amusing, you must admit.
And you, Monsieur Marat? Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an
Pretty
enlightened,
sure the
just
dynasty's
monarch.
not pronounced like the biscuit.
One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I'm here to kill
I
you.
must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels, it is impossible to enter the fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths
I've
of this
done
quarry. At the cost
several
of their
impossible
lives.
things
My comrades
in
were
the
able to
last few
sabotage
days.
the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple. And that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here.
Here and there.
This will allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
Plot. Friend of the people. What a clever trick Monsieur de Mirabeau played on us by offering his chest to bayonets. In the eyes of the people, the flambeau de Provence has never shone so brightly. Yet the veil must be torn away and the truth must triumph over Monsieur Riquetet's tone of importance and false air of dignity, for he is nothing more than a slave of favour, a courtier, a zealous servant of authority wearing a mask of patriotism. Saint Mirabeau, who just 2 years ago would have pawned his knickers for 6 livres, is now bathing in opulence. He has just bought a mansion for the sum of 200,000 livres, which he paid in cash. He has 3 mistresses, whom he lavishes with gifts. All are welcome at his table, and he has paid off his debts. At whose expense, I ask? at the expense of the nation, whose interests he has always sold to the monarch. How this wretch, whom the ignorant have canonized, and whom the blind crowds insist on crowning, must laugh at his foolish worshippers. His contempt for the people's cause is so great that he no longer even bothers to conceal it. Cunning chameleon, you may change colour, but you will not escape my eye. They even spell colour in the English manual. I will track your skillful metamorphose and draw the audience's attention to them, so they will no longer be dazzled by you. It is not you, unworthy upstart, that we shall say. Hey, hey, hey! What aren't we sacrificing? God damn. Letters resetting when I'm reading them. More plots. Locked! Why are there so many locked chests? We found one last stream, didn't we?
This mattress is stained with blood, as is this jacket. Who could have stayed here? Monsieur Marat will surely be.
Who's the king?
Look at them parading around like peacocks. These scoundrels, rotten to their very core. See how they proudly display their vices and shameful privileges, tirelessly working to drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I work to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
Dangerous liaisons. Time has come for what is sure to be a decisive battle. Hardened by the weeks spent on the underground, we are now ready to defend Montmartre, our last stronghold. It will be us or the machine that decimates our ranks. We have chosen the battlefield for our fight. Despite their dwindling numbers, the first company is already hard at work, sabotaging the floor of the great cavern. It is up to us, whom fate has chosen to carry out this most perilous mission, to lure the enemy there and trap it. There is not a dreamer among us who hopes to survive this battle, but we go to our deaths with hearts bursting with love for our nation. Vive la France! Vive Louis-Philippe I, King of the French! Where's the key? Where's the key? Ooh, a chest that isn't locked. More armor. This won't be as good as what I'm wearing. No, it's far worse. In fact, it looks all right, but increases Aegis' chance of finding valuable goods on a fallen enemy. So there you go. The ones that have lower tend to have like an actual, well, some kind of actual thing, but like yeah, it's like none of the bonuses that the armors give really quite make up for how little armor they give. And I know it'll be following the general principles of Fashion Souls, you know, so it's like it doesn't make that much difference. But okay, Marat, I'm going to ask you about these bloodstained beds, and you're not going to give me a side quest. You understand?
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on it, Monsieur Marat.
That's the only way to reach the lower tunnels. The mechanism is on this level, near the walkway.
Your voice reminds me of someone.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the Ottomans.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions. Nothing more.
Right you are. Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good. The would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
I must get to the bottom of this urgently.
Seriously, by the end
Very
of this
well.
game,
I encourage
there's
you to
going
do
to
so.
be
But remember that
Aegis
the Marquis
and
could
Marie
not have
Antoinette
acted
left.
alone.
And in this universe,
if you can't find anything
Marie
implicating
Antoinette is going to
him,
continue on as Queen
look into
of
the
France.
members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
Dites-moi, Monsieur Marat. What exactly are you doing hiding in a quarry?
I've made a lot of enemies. In my publications, I have always denounced the corrupt, and those who corrupt them. These vampires who cheat the weak and bleed the nation dry. Chief among them, that crook Lafayette, that Trenz Sabre. A career soldier who thinks he's Caesar, not content to maintain an army of rats. This Blondin has all the Châtelet's judges in his pocket. It seems my prose upset him, as he swore to hunt me down. If I hadn't fled, I'd have been done for, there's no doubt about that.
Who are your compagnons?
Patriots who come and
Keeps
go in the
him
quarries
safe.
throughout the city, under the command of Monsieur Leclos.
Mother
Alas,
put him
there
on
are
the
few
gypsum.
left.
Never been the
And I
same.
wager that it won't be long before the machines that have taken over our hiding place find me. My hours are numbered. Mais vous-même, have you found any companions for yourself?
Members and supporters of the Third Estate have gathered at the Cordelier Convent.
Would you be so kind as to name them?
In addition to Monsieur de Robespierre, the Comte de Mirabeau is there.
Le Flambeau de Provence. An artful chameleon who skillfully dons every color of the rainbow.
The Marquis de Lafayette, Monsignor de...
Say no more. They're just the privileged class celebrating the marriage of cowardice and treason. With adversaries like them, the king is sure to triumph.
Who is Monsieur de Leclos?
A brilliant writer whose pen has shaken the old world, but is also an experienced military engineer who has sworn his sword to our common cause, to his great misfortune, it would appear. There is little doubt that he died leading his men through the tunnels.
He's just a Frenchman. Just a... Ooh. Pamphlet denouncing Lafayette. I wish here to denounce the duplicity of the Marquis de Lafayette, the aspiring tyrant on whose shoulders the confidence of the nation, blinded by perfidious artifice, now rests. It is well known how in previous publications I have attacked the boundless ambition of our Mortier. What is not known is that he has sworn to kill me, and that I have been forced to go into hiding to escape his vengeance. Know, reader, that the regiment tasked with destroying my printing press and taking me away from my home was sent by the Châtelet. It is our so-called national hero, if our so-called national hero can, in all impunity, order the soldiers of the realm under his command to oppress honest citizens, if he can use public force to settle a private quarrel, who will stop him from using these brave men against the entire people? What will the French people, who look to him as their savior, think? By ordering the defenders of the nation to trample all over public liberty, the Marquis can only aspire to incite a civil war. Man is unworthy to command the defenders of the nation. Citizens cannot tolerate this shocking abuse. They must guard against the terrible misfortune that would be the inevitable result of this usurpation of power. Yeah, no one's going to be left alive at the end of this.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels.
What is broke? Oh, I can fix it. I can fix it because I'm a strong robot.
That should have fixed the walkway.
Thought we were going down. Is this gonna take me up? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's gonna take me up. I pressed the wrong button. But what is that? Is it the same? It is. Touché, game. A lift with multiple stops. Dark Souls could only dream of something so extravagant. Very much like an upgrade to my healing items. Game does not really give me one. Sneaky. Parry. Well, I will say, yeah, three suppressed over the robot. I've really not been using my grenades much. I'm gonna need to like de-equip some of the I've got my frost grenades on the bar still. I already use them against like regular enemies really, but I think we're relatively near. Just based on how to depths. Okay, so there's another Vestal here. I expect... There's got to be another boss soon, right? Let's have a look in here first, see if... Just on the off chance that it's actually... No, it's going to give me a weapon. And having just come down into the depths, we are now... This is your way out. I'm not using them a lot either, actually, the endurance fights. Oh, that, yeah. Okay. Centaur robot. Not what I was expecting at all. just unlocked? Oh. Efficient countering, module key, orichalcum. I guess we should go wake up. I mean, because there's a route there. Is waking up this dude gonna... There's a tendency to get, like, teleported away. Okay, no, there's actually a lift here, so I'm gonna have to go this way, so... I wonder if you can just choose not to wake him up.
I must gather the 3 echoes.
The what now? Are there going to be 3 bosses? The robot wear 1 long boot and 1 shoe, so you do not forget that she is a robot. Goodbye, sugar weapons. Have a good evening.
Here you are at last.
How did you beat
This is
me
where
here?
the path to the Bastille begins. And to think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back. Delors, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished
We are
business.
at the end of
Any
the game,
commitments
people.
that you have not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
Well, I mean... As interested as I am in it, that was my ultimatum. That was my, you know, finish your side quests. So what do we reckon? I mean, because if I push on, it's my point of no return essentially. Or I can sort of go back and try and do... But it's like this one, it's like she might as well be looking for a needle in a haystack. No certainty of being able to force entry. Do I have to complete, like, other side quests before they will actually go on? And it's like the Bastille will find out what happened to Lavoisier's gunpowder, but if I go through the caves to the Bastille, I can't go back? confused by this. Now began the long journey to the quest. All that was left to be done was to collect the objects that would free the poor men from the sarcophagus. So did I just like...
If I take one more step, there will be no turning back. This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temple.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? It's definitely like... I'm so confused. So I do want to see some of these side quests come to a conclusion, you know? Yeah, it's nice to have it, but it's like... You've like dropped me off here in front of this point, and to this point, I basically haven't been able to finish half these quests. Like this one, it's like I need to wait for a message from the Queen, and I haven't heard anything from the Queen. This one is just like, you've got to do other stuff, there's other more urgent matters. I need to go back to the hotel for that one. So I mean, I guess from now, if I want to push on, the best course of action, if I want to push on there with the side quests, I have to use like a carriage token. I don't know, but... Because the way Marat described it, he said, in conversation, he said, "You make sure you've got no unfinished business before pushing on." It very much felt like a, don't go down here until you've finished all your side quests. Presumably it also means that once you've completed the game, you don't just get dropped back into the world and you go straight to New Game Plus. So, right, screw it. I'm going to use a carriage token and see if we can actually finish some of these quests. Yeah, because we still haven't heard anything from the Queen either, so it's like... Okay, let's do this one. Let's go back to Les Invalides.
Direction. I should be able to find a way in. I have I've already passed by the Église Sainte-Marie. I can get back there quickly from here.
Can you? I still want to find those riders, and I have absolutely no idea how. Oh, I don't know. I can go across the thing again, can't I? I want to find the riders who've had this quest for ages. Yeah, I can't get over here though, so how do you... Alright, yeah, and then this was like the drop down into the boss arena. And I can actually now loot this boss. But it teleported me away before because I helped him back to the location. So now, again, this is another case of we got this quest ages ago and we're only now. For some reason there's a vestal here. I don't know why.
Escaped.
Okay, tell me what that was. No? There we go. The dialogue just sometimes doesn't cut in at all. I order you to go to Saint Louis, 4 leagues south of Mulhouse. I forbid you and your speak passengers will entrust them to the... Right, so yeah, all the riders are dead, we know that. So I need to go back to Lafayette. This gate fucking open now. This gate was not open before. When did that gate open? And there's no point going in there. I won't be able to get out of the boss room the way I came in, so I will have to go all the way back round. Which of course is why the boss room is open. Let's see what we can do about this church. Find out if this man's wife is dead, like he said she was. And then insist if we look for his wife anyway.
Some worshippers were able to escape the automats. They ran towards the entrance to the catacombs.
Oh, I don't want to go into the catacombs. Oh, fuck you. How do I even get there? Is that a plot lock? Is that one of those big plot locks we saw before? Hey, it better not be. Okay, so we can get into there. Is Nekka's wife a man? Because that's a man. Key to the ossuary. That seemed unnecessary. I come seeking the neck woman. Where is the neck woman? Wants me to go that way, so I'm going to go this way to get whatever this is. That's a lot of dead people. I mean, this many automats inside the catacombs, surely that means they're dead, right? Super cool. My frost resistance is not good. I need that. I'm 100% frost resistance. plenty of upgrades this area. So it's good than that. Yeah, this is boding less and less well. Why can I do this? I'm aware, just for everyone with what we play a lot of third-person games, I'm aware that I make, when moving around, I make almost constant right stick adjustments as I'm moving around to look at scenery. And I get it if that's kind of annoying. I was watching some old footage a bit earlier today, watching some videos I recorded of myself playing Cyberpunk. And honestly, it was even getting to me. I was just riding a motorcycle down the street in Cyberpunk, and like every second I was just adjusting slightly, just adjusting the right stick slightly, just as I was going. Fighting me, Buffbot. It's still more damage than I have. I'm not even sure which way I'm going. There we go. And remember, this is a side quest. kidding me. She went home. Bit angry. Bit angry.
Her escaped. I must inform her husband immediately.
Probably shouldn't have opened the gate until I saw that. Sorry, David. That's fine. Yeah, actually, it's probably going to be better to do that. I mean, it says 200 meters, but that's probably quite a long distance, isn't it? Oh, no, no, I know where I am. That's fine. Don't need to waste...
No! The process.
Don't need to waste the carriage token, I know where I am. Yeah, it's an interesting question. Like a lot of the automats, some of them their original jobs are like pretty easy to determine, but then some of them are, you know, like what are we doing here? What was this for? Ooh. Oh, there we go. We're actually writing to Lafayette. Oh no, there we go. That's just telling Lafayette about the... Not a minute to lose. We must rescue the children from the Orleansters. Question Monsieur Marat. Back and forth, back and forth. To Montmartre and question Marat. But for now, I want to go tell Monsieur Necker what's happened with his wife, because hopefully that will end this quest. Mr. Necker.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
I do.
Your wife. You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter. Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The three of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
What about the bonds?
Oh, the bonds. Do with them as you see fit. As long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
So Necker's just out. Yeah.
I pray that your efforts will be successful. Adieu, madame. Adieu.
Necker's like...
Minister Necker has given his bonds to me.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
Wealth that the king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Oh, yes, Robespierre.
Monsieur Necker certainly has been very generous to his adoptive country.
Generous? I have my doubts. The loan was granted at a very high rate. So high, in fact, that it would have dug the deficit into an even deeper state of abyss.
Eh bien, monsieur. To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
If I could spend it, I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom. To begin, I would get them the bread they so sorely
my
need.
money.
It is only after the scourge of famine has been vanquished that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you
Yes,
find
yes,
wheat,
comrade.
Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for arming the people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle that be unable to lift a sword?
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am
big
not
scary
insulting anyone,
Robespierre.
Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight, unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms, and everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Are you sure that the king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member of this assembly can force your hand.
I knew we'd be
The
getting
choice
choices.
is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's
I'm going to
bonds?
keep him. Well, no, I'm sorry. Robespierre's a cunt. I'm not giving him to Robespierre.
General de Lafayette, I have decided to use these bonds for your cause. I urge you to put them to good use.
You've made the right choice, Dancer. Only professional soldiers and well-trained conscripts stand a chance of winning back the kingdom.
Yep.
And of course, the people will have to kneel before their liberators. History will recall that sad day when we had to put our fate in the hands of an automat. If only her creator had given her a heart. Alas, she could not help but be blind to the people's misfortune.
Yeah, I'm going to be real with you. I've seen Les Miserables. I know how it ends. They all die. And, you know, the French Revolution goes really well, Robespierre. You know, you lead people into cutting off a lot of aristocrats' heads. And then the revolution cut your head off as well. Because you're a dick. Right, what else we got? Yeah, so I still need, like, Still waiting on the Queen for that. Origins just seems to have ground to a halt. So now I need to go speak to Monsieur Marat. We finally completed a side quest. Yeah, the Bastille. But I can't go to the Bastille yet. Okay. Oh, let's go have a look at the map. Oh, wrong way. Oops, sorry. So this one's, yeah, search the palace and investigate. Oh, okay. La City. La City. Why have you stopped responding again, eh? Just noticed that my, oh, there you go. He's kind of back again now. Oh, why? Weird. I wonder if it's like picking up the wrong mic or something weird. On my little avatar there. Where am I going? Oh, well, this one was quite close by. Let's go this way. No, 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 no. No, no. Yeah. Making me go down the houses. Oh, use the thing. Agent, thank you. I probably shouldn't be just ignoring all the deaths. Oh, there we go. Musket. Yeah. Gun weapons. Take it this one. Yeah, this one also uses. The gun weapons, I feel like the gun weapons would be so much cooler if they didn't consume
The field with the dead tree. I might be able to stop this experiment.
Oh, I need to go to Dead Tree. Who remembers where Dead Tree was? Oh, damn it. Ow. Now there's another side quest here, isn't there? Yeah, to search the palace of the Dauphin. Excuse me. Oh, launch yourself. God's sake, Agent. Thank you. You can do it from so far away, but you have to be able to actually see where you want him to launch yourself. Still can't open that gate. So I hadn't been to. I wasn't expecting that. Tell you what, actually, while we're here, I will. Oh, I suppose, look at that. There is like over 1,000 alchemical capsules in the store, and they only cost 30. So, as long as they did decent damage, I guess the guns wouldn't be too bad. Wait, was upgrades highlighted there? What upgrades can I do? Oh, I can upgrade weapons. Yeah.
Come to me, my dear.
What? Someone that wants to speak to me?
Madame.
Why didn't you come sooner, ma chère? Those poor children in the National Guard. They could have used your help. They marched all day on the Pont Neuf. Oh, you should have heard them singing as they marched on the Place Dauphine. They were very brave then. To hear them, you'd think that the king had already handed over his crown.
Then what happened?
As far as I know, gunfire, the booming of cannons, shouting, lots of shouting. And then, silence.
It's gonna be a full-on Orient Express style thing, isn't it? Everyone here is guilty of some form. I suppose that's good to know. Right, so what evidence will we find here that, like, Lafayette knew this was going to happen? Floating book. One copy of the Necronomicon.
Not even the commanding officer was spared. Lafayette didn't hand over his army to the king. This must certainly be Colonel Armand. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine. Yellow cartridges. A conspirator's secret sign. There was most certainly a conspiracy. There's no doubt about that. But those involved shared the same fate as the rest of them. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine.
What else? Ooh. Was this here last time? Ooh, steel key.
The Pont au Change. By all appearances, it's not official. Most likely an underground hiding place that can be entered from the riverbank. I'll try to track down Capitaine Lefebvre. If he and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis des Noirs, he must have gone towards the Châtelet. It would have been a desperate move for certain. I doubt any of them survived the retreat.
This is all very convoluted. Oh. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. Oh, we're back. And tragically, I cannot get over there without going all the way around. I don't think I can get over the wall from this side. No, you can do it the other way. Oh, for God's sake. Grab the thing, Aegis. So one of the like quite odd design choices in this game is to give you these real back and forth side quests, and they're a lot of the areas do have like good backtracking capability, but then other ones just like it's like there's no really good way of getting to where I'm going other than going the way you went the first time.
My enfant, you saw the Pont Neuf collapse into the Seine just as well as I did.
Ah, ça!
Can't be that secret given they're locked and there's already an automatic. This is a side quest game. This has been like 4 times longer than it needed to be.
This gate has a lock that requires some combination of 4 letters. I should follow Capitaine Lefebvre's footsteps. He and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis de Noir. They must have gone towards the Châtelet. I don't know how they survived their retreat.
Why give me 2 side quest locations if I can't physically go to one yet?
The poor souls. They died just steps from their goal.
York.
York? What does that mean?
wrong fucking way. But yeah, Puddin, yeah, I'm at the end of the game, and it's like all the time I've put into this game, I've only completed one of the side quests because every side quest just keeps sending me somewhere else. And it's like, and it keeps giving me like this one, it's like, oh, I must get to the bottom of this, and it's like, find evidence. Why make, it's like, why say, like, oh, they have an underground headquarters, and, you know, why give me a marker to go to the underground headquarters if you can't go there until you found Le Vivre's passcode? Why did they give me the quest about Aegis's origins, which has completely dried up? By the way, we're not even allowed to look for that one anymore. It's like, why give me that quest before I had any of the special abilities to even find Vakoson's house? It's just, and they're just so long, the side quests now. It's just,
Why? Okay, good. The lock opened. This place must be studied carefully.
there isn't even anybody here, for fuck's sake. Please give me a British uniform. Formal, by God. See if the formal gear is better than what we're wearing. Ooh, is that? That is actually better. It's got more armor. Ooh, counters the effects of alchemical frost attacks as well. Yeah, 13% frost resistance. $7.15 more armor on that as well. So we can find the rest of the formal armor set anyway. We, the officers, soldiers, and veterans of the Santon Regiment, liberators of the American people, swear allegiance to General de Lafayette, the only man in the kingdom who is capable of restoring peace. We hereby vow to follow him at all costs, and ensure that his military and political endeavors prevail by any means necessary. Viva Lafayette. It is yet again the necessity of putting a stop to the actions of Citizen Marat, who continues to evade justice. No matter how successful our military actions are, we'll be unable to restore public peace as long as this troublemaker remains free to sow the seeds of discord. Therefore, during our operations, be very careful that the person concerned does not take advantage of the chaos and slip through our fingers. Take him alive if possible. We use all means necessary if he refuses to cooperate. Okay. What else we got? Because everyone here is dead. Bismuth.
This document bears the signature of the Marquis de Lafayette. So the rumors were true. The Garde Nationale wasn't formed spontaneously. All of this was carefully orchestrated. It is high time the Marquis de Lafayette explained himself.
They vowed to pursue this at any cost. Yeah, Manifesto of Henry V, though. First blood shed by the king, veterans of free themselves, care to be taken to the mutiny public, those newly constituted troops. soldiers and volunteers, scouts in the Place du Bain. Yeah. I've just given Lafayette all this money as well, by the way. Remember that? Remember when I just gave Lafayette all this money? God, yeah, none of these people deserve to run France or even live. And I don't have any, so it didn't give me any. No, I'm not fighting. So now I basically need to get back across there. Oh no, I think I can do this via that. Can I? No. Okay, so I can't stand on there. This is the highest I'm gonna get. Damn it. Stand on the well. Stand on the well, agent. Okay, fine. Take the 3-mile journey or whatever it is. Coming. Ow. Just weapons, I think. Right. Yeah, back. To confront Lafayette and see what, and I'm probably gonna get chastised by Robespierre here because he's gonna be all like, and you gave this man all our money. You just gave him all the money. Remember that? Alright, Lafayette. You.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Jacques!
Monsieur le Marquis, there is a most unfortunate rumor about you going round.
Oh, just one, is there?
You are accused of having delivered the troops who had gathered in the Place Dauphine over to the king.
Calumny. This is nothing less than vile slander.
Save your breath, General. The rumor is true. I can prove it. There's no point in trying to defend yourself. I know that you raised the National Guard for the sole purpose of taking command of it. There was nothing spontaneous about the uprising.
Do you have any evidence to support your accusations?
I do. I have the manifesto.
Bon sang.
Thirst for power.
Some accuse you of harboring a lust for power. The circumstances were to your advantage.
These aspersions are all too familiar to me. But tell me, if I wanted the crown for myself, why did I not take it when I returned from America? When I had seasoned troops at my command and the people sang my praises with one voice? No, that makes no sense. Though I readily admit that I do believe I am worthy of fulfilling an important role for the Queen after her son is crowned. Lieutenant General of the Kingdom, for example. Or even, if circumstance requires, the Regent.
Who were your accomplices?
My brothers in arms, the brave men of the Régiment de Saintonge, veterans of the American War, men who at the Battle of Yorktown brought an empire to its knees. Alas, we gravely underestimated the enemy's forces. We thought we would face an infantry supported by a handful of machines, but an entire army of automats. It was unthinkable.
Why resort to this manipulation?
You must understand what I have done. I did for the good of the kingdom. I wanted to stop this massacre while protecting the Queen and the Dauphin. In the name of the people, Aegis. But an actual uprising of the people would have inevitably led to disaster. Only professional soldiers could organize and lead the resistance. Voila. Now you know everything. I haven't left anything out. However, this truth, if it were made public, would play right into my enemy's hands. So I ask you not to reveal anything I've just told you, and to give me the manifesto.
Well, now we come to another choice. We did give Lafayette all the money to... So I think we might just stick on the pro-Lafayette side of things here.
C'est entendu, General. Here.
Aegis, by doing this, you're not saving my honor. You're saving the future of the entire kingdom. Oh, and one more thing. Can you tell me where I can find my detractor? The one who told you the rumors about me?
I cannot tell you anything, General.
Oh, no matter. I will not let this serpent continue to vilify me. I shall get redress for these aspersions in the end.
Do as you wish, General de Lafayette. General, there is an alarming rumor about you going around.
Huh. Just one,
Is this just retreading what we had?
You are accused of having delivered the...
Calumny. What is it?
I cannot tell you.
No matter. The day will come.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
That apparently didn't... Okay, time has come to go to Montmartre and speak to Monsieur Marat. But we still need to go do the dead tree. I can't go to the Bastille, so I really don't know that. I need to go to... Okay, so I need to go to... Speak to Marat for 2 of my quests that I've got so far, so... Let's go speak to Monsieur Marat. Oh.
Monsieur Marat.
He's here.
Madame?
I'm surprised to find you here. Did you follow me?
Didn't you know? The Duke's allies are always impeccably informed. Some even say that we have eyes and ears everywhere.
What do you want from me?
To tell you the truth, I can't wait to hear what you've discovered about the matter at hand. And I was afraid you might leave me in the lurch. You can never be too cautious these days. That's why I decided it would be better for me to come to you.
Sorry, Marat. This is a full Lafayette run.
I found no incriminating facts. Nothing to indicate that the Marquis was involved in a conspiracy.
Come now, what do you mean? You sure you're not leaving anything out?
Why do you assail this man so?
Because I will not permit things to go from bad to worse. I will not allow the Patriots who are now fighting our tyrant to suffer yet another oppressor. That's why, in the name of the French people, I ask you one last time, do you have any proof to give me?
No. You must believe me.
Eh bien, if that's true, then there's no hope for us. I must admit defeat. We will have either the King or Lafayette, one despot or another. In either case, my fate is sealed. I will soon join the Duke in exile, and I will abandon my beloved people to their doom. I have no other choice.
You could always stay with your beloved people and die with them. You know, could try doing that. Oh, for God's sake, I couldn't do that while he was here. He's now just immediately run back up to Montmartre, and I'm gonna have to... Go there, talk to him. But let's go back to Les Invalides and see if we can find the dead tree. And see how many more steps this quest has about the sleepless slaves. Because we only got this one recently. This is still like only part 2, I think, of this quest. So this probably still has another 3-4 weeks of content to go. Ah, there it is. There's dead tree.
Dead tree. Good. And
the Comte! We're finally getting somewhere.
don't move.
Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
Not like fighting these things, yeah. Close space. Get back here, Comte. Comte de Cagliostro. Dead. Look here, robot. I I've had enough of your French shitbox. Another thing, like, the side quests do seem to be very, just very optional is just like the best way to put it, I think, because it's like, I'm not getting a lot of practice doing them.
Yes. Fortunately, he was unable to take his thing.
Excuse me, sir. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Ah, for God's sake. Franz Mesmer! Read between the lines, I can see through your game. It wasn't enough for you to force me to exile, now you must also harass me from a distance. I command you, monsieur, not to write me again. Rest assured that you'll get nothing more from me, and I will take the secrets you demand with me to the grave. Moreover, for the last time, I strictly forbid you to use what I have taught you for criminal purposes that you have in mind. That's what you get, Mesmer.
Feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken.
Yeah,
I must inform him.
4 days, the Marshalsea conducted a series of raids and included 100 or so black fugitives. They are currently under lock and key in the Depot de Noir at the Tour de Bien. No doubt most of them are escaped slaves. I repeat, my mechanical labourers are tireless, but for a hearth to blaze, logs must be thrown into the fire. That is why it is more necessary than ever to continue the slave trade. It will remain essential to the prosperity of your colonies, only you need no longer provide slaves room and board. As soon as they disembark, they will go from the state of human to life fluid. Just think of the savings. They will be fuel for the fire, monsieur. Nothing more. Yeah, so good news. Yeah, good news and bad news for poor Raymond, Julien Raymond. I'm afraid your people are key to the Tour de Demi. Ow! Oh, for God's sake! Who got me there? Oh, he's over there. Right. Okay. Anyway. Into the inventory. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Just unequip my barrettes. Will the Queen ever get back to me? Here is the question. How many side quests do I have to complete before the Queen will get back to me and I can continue on some of these quests? What more do I have to do before I can actually continue the Origins quest? It's like, I was like looking for a needle in a haystack. Monsieur Raymond. Monsieur. your brethren. They're not being drugged. They're being liquefied. Liquid slaves.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
What is the aim of this organization?
We publish articles and exert our influence on those who are in a position to improve the lot of our unfortunate brethren. Our numbers grow by the day, and we have many illustrious members, such as the Comte de Mirabeau and the Marquis de Lafayette. But it was Monsieur Brissot and the Abbot that founded the group.
Good old Brissot. Shouldn't he be here by now?
Yes, mon père.
Yeah,
Alas,
okay. We have actually heard that before.
I went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest. Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters. The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi. But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
On the surface,
You are mistaken,
yes.
mon père. If the planters get their way, they will have a greater need of slaves than ever. Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Quelle abomination!
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago, the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key. It bears the inscription, Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in Vincennes, within the chateau walls.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité.
Yes, yes, slavery bad. Okay, so yeah, the Bastille. So I still can't go to the Bastille, so I don't know. So now I need to go to Marat for that one, and yeah. You might as well be looking for a needle in a haystack. No certainty out 4th century, there's no other murder. Right, okay, well let's go talk to Marat. See how that handles the end of this next quest. I'm going to assume that you can't platinum this game on one playthrough, because the quests have the different outcomes. Come on. Quicker. Let's go see Mr. Agitator. You're like, where are the royal children? Agitator. I still haven't freed the guy after the centaur, have I? So, hello.
Are you making progress, madame?
Yes, I'm working on it. Monsieur Marat, did you take part in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte?
Me take part in an operation? Nonsense. My only weapon is my pen, and I have sharpened it, believe you me. That said, we did receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy. If such an operation did indeed take place, Monsieur de Leclos would have been the one behind it. Alas, I fear that he is no longer on this world.
Well, it's a good thing I work for the Queen and am therefore sworn to crushing your windpipe until you tell me what happened. Question Monsieur de Leclos. He's dead, isn't he? Is he the guy that's trapped inside the was trapped inside the centaur? Which means it's like I need to find his memory items. So there'll be like there must be like another plot item around somewhere that I didn't find before. Because after I beat the centaur, it was like you must find like 3. Yeah, you see. Chaudolot de Lacoste, Vice and Privilege. So I'm going, yeah, I need to find, basically I need to go around the, go around these mines. Can I open this yet? Probably not. And find like 2 more memory items, I guess. It's weird because the others, I found the others in like short order, you know. Well, I mean, there's a thing here, so I'm going to sit at this Vestal so it marks us where we are. And I'm going to call that a stream. That was, I mean, you know, we got a lot done in these 4 hours, so I think we are pushing close to the end. I think, you know, when we come back here either next Thursday or next Friday, we will, well, we will either have we'll finish off this, we'll walk around the mines and see what we can find to find the last 2 bits of memory for this fella, and we'll go round. Well, we'll have a look, see what if there's any messages from the Queen or anything like that. But we at this point, after that, we're basically gonna have to push on through the mines towards the Temple District. But that seemed to imply that was like a point of no return, as we were saying earlier, and it's like. But if it is a point of no return, why isn't the game giving me the information I need to finish the other quests? So, you know, we will figure all this out next week. So, thank you very much for watching this stream. Thank you very much if you're watching it. If you've been with us, dipping in and out, watching us live, thanks to Puddin and Heavy and Sugar Weapons for coming in and having a chat, and Olivia. And thanks for watching the VODs, because I see the VODs don't get they're not getting that many views on YouTube at the moment. I have the VODs go up on the YouTube channel at the Beverage Stand on YouTube, but they seem to be getting some views on Twitch, which is nice. If you're enjoying these after the fact, then thank you very much for watching them there. Either way, I will be back on Tuesday, where we'll be going back into Folklore, where I don't even know if we're halfway through the game. There's a lot to do in that game. Yeah, we'll push on with that as we go, and hopefully next week will be, if we can get another 3-4 hour stream going, it'll be the last stream of Steel Rising. We can start to have a think about what we're going to play next. Got a few things in mind, but we'll see. So I'll just say thanks again, once again, and a good night watching you. I've been Hot Beverages, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye bye.